on in YouTube. Gonna be a fun one, but it always is. But we're gonna be finishing low rank, I think, today. Hello, wow. Oh, rip about the. Unless you came in after the ads, I don't know. But you're very early. I don't know if you're getting ads right now or not, because an ad break is technically going.
I've got some great deals for you. Goodbye. Please come again.
Alright, we should be finishing low rank today, though. You know, I'm gonna be able to get that. Narakuga Fang shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Did I switch back the... I did not. Okay. I'll switch these back. Yeah, alright. There we go. That was still the same from helping someone learn Charge Blade for the first time. Or like more just explaining how it works. Alright. Did I do this? Oh, alright, we can go do that then. Let's do this. And then this. Get the nests, and then I'll start the recording. Also, where are we at on the ad break? Alright, like 40 seconds. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright. Cool. Alright. Let us get into the recording then. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna wait until after the ad break is done. Alright, a few more seconds. Alright, cool. Alright, welcome back, Twitch. Sorry about the ads right away, but try to get them out of the way ASAP so pre-rolls are gone for an hour. It's kind of just how Twitch is. So, sorry about that. Didn't miss anything, though. But I am going to get the recording started. Let's do it. Alright, hello YouTube. Welcome back to Monster Hunter Rise. Since last time I got all the armor I wanted. Although I kind of, apparently, when I was originally making my wish list, forgot some stuff. The fact that I could make a level 3, well, rarity 3, Barioth Charge Blade. For some reason, I just never wish listed it. So, need to hunt Narakuga. And Zinogre, if we get lucky, we might be able to get this. Because this will get us a Thunder Element file Charge Blade. But if not, no biggie. But other than that, we're just gonna go through and hunt some stuff. I'm gonna do one hunt before I go try to hunt Narakuga. Let's see. Go for Puke maybe? That's next up on the list. Could be fun. Puke, what are you weak to? Thunder or ice? We'll just go Thunder. I did also, end up making level 3 Toby. So we'll go Thunder, even though it does impact files. And we will go hunt Puke. Alright, now high rank. That's a 2, right? It is. Alright. Before I get in this first hunt, if you watch this and you end up enjoying, think about liking and subscribing. If you want to hang out live whenever I do these every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 7:30 Eastern, both on Twitch and here on YouTube. So come on by and hang out. Let's do it.
Here we go.
Alright. Always in that little crevice area. Every time.
I'm back.
That's where the Diablos I had to hunt was. Only took one hunt, thankfully. For all the monsters I had to hunt, actually, were one. Surprisingly. Oh yeah, now we do have offensive guard, by the way, which is really nice. Alright. Ah, whoops, my bad. I pressed, not Y and B, I pressed right trigger B. Well, Y, I mean, if I could say the right words. English is hard today, apparently. Ow. Really? That did not hit me at all? Man.
Thanks, buddy.
You're being very uncooperative, sir. I'd appreciate if you would cooperate a little bit. Okay, well, now you're being uncooperative, small monster. Fair. Okay. Damn it. Alright, that's free, though. I need to remember I have a counter that refills my files. Fair. I don't have anything. Right. Should have used the counter. Keep forgetting I have one. Alright. Fair enough. Not terrible so far. Minus pressing like all the wrong buttons for like 10 seconds. That's how it goes.
Concentrate.
Oh well. Real. Man, you suck at hitting me, I swear. Like, exactly. Alright. There's a KO. I was pressing back, but whatever. Or Y and back. Fair. I hate you. Like, seriously, why do you suck at hitting me? Alright. I should have went to try to get files. Oh well. I should have tried to at least get like a couple hits in, so I can at least have, you know, one file. Oh, there's a body here. Maybe I'll get lucky and this has hit connection. Nope. Okay. Rip that idea. Right, well, should just be able to do this then. Okay. You,
I'll end this.
God damn. I'm really bad at judging that range right now. Like, that is really bad for me. Also, is it faster to, like, faster charging for element for the Savage Axe? Because when I was using
Getting dull.
the ice one, when I was fighting oh no, it wasn't Diablos. Diablo, it was I forget what monster it was. I don't know, when I was using an element one, it feels like I was, even without files, able to get to charging Savage Axe. Like, it's not a ton faster, but felt a lot more smooth. So I don't know if it's different, or just like it, for some reason, feels slow now. Low ranks treat me pretty well. I've been enjoying it so far. Definitely been interesting, you know, learning. Also having to deal with what I've got in low rank, because there's not really many element file charge blades. Whoops. Why am I pressing all the wrong buttons today? That's kind of exactly what I was hoping for, to be honest. I was pressing Y and back game. Whatever. It's not the worst damage in the world.
It hurts.
Alright. Nice. Got the tail at the end. Interrupted an attack.
Here we go.
Let's go. Yeah, I've definitely been enjoying it so far. I will say the switch skills that you get in, you know, low rank have massively improved how much I enjoy the weapon. Like, I didn't not enjoy Charge Blade before I got, like, the Savage Axe and the new, like, the switching moves. You know, that being the main one, because it's just a big guard point there at the beginning. But having it is so nice, and I genuinely think that, at least from Axe going into sword mode, like this right here, should be the normal. going forward. Because that is Charge Blade's biggest weakness, is when you're in axe mode, and if you can't dodge something, you're done. You can't do anything. Like, you are one of the most committal weapons in the game. And you don't have any immediate defensive options other than dodging. So, I don't know. Alright, so we mark that off. So, Spooky Pooke. Are we gonna go ahead and go for Nargacuga now? Which, actually, now that I think about it, I'm gonna be using the same Charge Blade. Because very weak to thunder. I mean, I could go for, well, it's kind of a weird circle here. Because I'm like 99% sure Zinogre's weak to ice. Pretty sure. Maybe, watch me just be wrong though. Yeah. Weakest to ice. I mean, not that much weaker to water though. But it's like, I want to hunt Nargacuga, which gets me the better Barioth Charge Blade. But to get a better hunt on Nargacuga, I would want the Zinogre one's weird loop. What is the set now? I guess I probably should get in the habit of showing that. It's this. I just put basically 2 Diablo's pieces on. This just gives more defense than I had before. This gives me offensive guard. Other than that, same thing. I do have some level 3, well, rarity 3 stuff now. Let's just go on Nargacuga. It shouldn't be that bad. I mean, Nargacuga, actually, I should be able to hit the head decently enough. Which is actually better for impact files. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Let's go.
But yeah, the set has not really changed. Like, in low rank, there's really not many options. I mean, that's why literally one of them is still chainmail. It's because that is the only belt slot that gives guard in low rank. Yep, Nargacuga is my favorite monster. So... Nice. I was hoping for... Do you not do the double in low rank? Is that a high rank, master rank thing? Because I thought you were going to do it twice, so I thought I was safe. Man, you are so much slower. Alright. Wow, that actually reached me. Usually you can't hit right in front of yourself. God damn, I didn't want to roll that way, damn it. Oh well. Going for it, even though I probably shouldn't. I might get a KO though. Nice. Exactly what I was hoping for. is it not counting it sometimes? It's weird.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay, I think you only do that once in low rank. You don't do double spins, maybe. I should have countered that, actually.
Your days are numbered.
Ah, I should wait like a second, huh? Damn.
Get back here.
Man, that was... Oh well.
He's fixing.
That's how it goes. Alright, not bad so far. Kind of honestly hitting the head a lot less than I thought I would. Game? Hello? What the hell was that? Not like that. Yeah, that's gonna be nice damage.
Watch out!
I landed something at least.
Incoming!
No? Shouldn't go for it, still am though. Oh, okay. Don't know why I aimed that way, but sure.
Watch out!
Can't dodge that one. Man, that one was just unfortunate. Okay, I wasn't sure if that would hit me.
Be careful!
It's damage. Not that much, though. Probably not worth it. Fair. I'm fine with that.
Incoming! Your days are numbered.
The tail did me in. The tail did me dirty there. Damn. Really, the tail did me dirty there.
Great!
Alright. Alright, let's line that up a little better, hopefully.
In the bag.
Nice, that's exactly what I was hoping for. I don't even care if it's the most damage I can do, to be honest. Like, I really don't. It just feels satisfying to do that. I shouldn't do that. I'll do that though. into this. God damn it. Somehow that didn't hit me. Sure.
Nice.
Yeah, I should have just went for the guard point. Alright, playing it a little, you know, a little risky there. But granted, I feel like if I was doing element files, I'd definitely be doing a lot better. But it is what it is. I mean, especially with Nargacuga being pretty weak to thunder. You know, it'd be pretty nice. But other than Zinogre, there's no options for it.
Be careful!
Okay.
Watch out! It's over!
Come on. Are you gonna do me like that, game? The hell? That's not okay. Nah. Fair. That one was fair. That was me. That was me being greedy. That's what that one was. So deserved.
Your days are numbered.
Right, I'm not using element files.
Incoming!
Right. Okay, I was expecting the instant one. Why did I do that? What was I expecting there? He doesn't do it twice in low rank. Why am I trying all these things? Alright. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Yep, there it is. Nice.
Victory!
Not bad times, to be honest. Well, that's one of two fangs I need. I did break the head, so I feel like I'm most likely to get a fang. But we'll see. At least I would assume it's a fang that you get from breaking the head, most likely.
Too blunt.
Because I don't think medullas are a thing until, Majula, I don't know how you say it. I don't think those are a thing until high rank. I think. I don't know. Now watch me get no second fang, but I get a plate.
Job, buddy.
You don't have too many trusts, do you? Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust much. Oh, okay, no, I got the fangs. Cool. Alright. Desire sensor, let that one through. So now I have a better ice charger blade. So that's nice.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Alright, cool.
Be careful out there.
Well, not bad. Not bad. So, Nargacuga. You know, I kind of think we just say screw it and go straight for Zinogre. I did just get the ice charge blade. Let's go for it. Let's go for Zinogre.
Cheat for all your questing needs.
Now, am I gonna want to even attack him from the front? Because his back legs are usually, well, I guess, what are the element zones for Zinogre?
Left side clear.
Head, foreleg, back. Okay. So, not really that much different. Okay.
For stopping by.
Yeah, I'll probably still attack from the front.
Take a look at
We'll see how it goes.
Best of luck.
Alright.
Time to go.
Hey, how delayed is YouTube? I actually don't know. Like, say now, whenever I say now, so I can kind of guess the, like, figure out the delay. If you will, anyway.
Here we go.
Alright. Ogre's there. Huh. That's okay, that's kind of... Man, I might want to switch to low latency next, like, starting next stream. It's not that bad, but... About what, like 10 seconds, maybe? Not the worst thing in the world. Wait, I just realized I have some blue sharpness. I guess that is possible. Man, that did not change, huh? That's still as painful as ever. No? Man. That was dumb of me. Nope. Okay. That was terrible. Yeah, I deserve that cart. I deserve that. That was terrible. That was probably my worst ever attempt at a guard point in this game so far.
Damn you!
That was atrocious. Also, I was being greedy and didn't stop and heal.
Good.
I'll stop playing like I can just guard everything. I only have guard 3 and I'm using a rarity 1 piece of armor. So I need to cool a little bit on the confidence. More arrogance is more kind of where it's at right now. And as usual, Nargacuga is starting to fight with a monster that's Thunder element. Because you never pick fights with monsters you aren't weak to for whatever reason. I mean, that didn't do that much damage at least. What the hell was that? You just missing your attacks now?
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, okay, apparently I'm missing mine though. God. Yep, that's what I wanted. I wanted to switch, yes. I usually enjoys an okay. I usually enjoys an ogre. Right now, I'm really not, because he is missing a lot,
Just you wait.
and you know, I kind of want him to actually land things so I can guard point. He is unironically doing a lot more damage to me because he is missing. Yes, exactly. When they miss is honestly actually a lot of times worse than if they just hit you. That's for any weapon though. Like if you need them to hit you for something and they whiff, man, it always feels terrible. Okay, yep, that's what I wanted to hit that with, yes. God damn it. Yeah, but at least with Lance, it's like you can just, you know, hold guard. Well, I guess unless you use insta-guard in this game. Yep. That really balances, huh? I should have countered that one. That worked. I'm just gonna max this out now. Alright.
Be careful!
Ooh, 24, alright. Also with Lance, you know, at least you don't literally rely on, like, if you miss a block, unless you're using Instaguard, you know, you don't get stuck switching to a slower weapon. Like that. I can't do anything. Oh, is that another cart? Jesus Christ. This fight is terrible. I'm realizing Zenogre versus Chargeblade kinda sucks ass. Because the amount of times you just whiff is so annoying. My god.
After it!
This might be my least favorite fight with Chargeblade yet. And I don't remember Zenogre being this annoying in World. I really don't. Huh. Yeah, I guess, like, yeah, them not hitting you, you do kind of just miss out on what you know, really want to do. Alright. Damn. That's fine.
Your days are numbered.
What? Don't know why that's the way I went. Yeah. Alright. Let's sharpen. Alright, am I gonna be able to hit the head here? Probably. I can't really go head on, but I'll try this. Okay. Not terrible. Damn wall made so I couldn't react. I was gonna go away there too, but I thought I might have been out of range for the actual attack. Damn. Oh well.
Needs fixing.
Alright. I mean, we're getting there. But yeah, man, this fight actually kind of sucks. It doesn't help that his backflip, which is probably one of his, you know, most telegraphed moves, is like, at least right now, I can't, you know, I can't even guard point it. Oh, that actually is what I mean. Not the backflip. Yeah, I'm just not gonna deal with that. That really hit me. Also, apparently that didn't, though. Okay. Damn it. Press only Y again. Oh, I hear a Rathalos breath. Oh, no? Oh, I thought that was a Rathalos line, like, breath thing. No, it was Rathian, okay. Well, time to count backflips. Time to count backflips. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could have fit one more in, by the way. 6. But wait, we're not done. 7. Was that worth it? Probably not. Apparently that landed. See, like right there, I literally didn't get hit because, like, the specific time I got up still had iframes technically, so then I end up trying to guard point, and then oh, wouldn't you know it, I end up whiffing, and then I get hit because I missed a guard point. Oh, okay, apparently that straightens out. I suck at dodging those moves, by the way. Always have, always will. Man, Zenogre sucks to fight in this game, I'm realizing. With Charged Blade, at least. At least he's almost dead, I guess. So there's that. Okay. I mean, this definitely is the fight I have been punished the hardest for missing things. And it's not even close. I think it's because Zenogre is probably the first monster I've fought so far that has, like, multiple faster hitting moves that then lead to a bigger move. But the bigger move comes before the, before me missing a guard point can recover. So, I don't know. It's fun hunting. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, everything was fun on Hunting Horn to me. Hunting Horn gets to do whatever it wants in this game. I mean, it is literally better than Hammer at KOing monsters. Like, that should tell you about all you need to know. Hey, any Jaggers nearby? Hey, you, get away from him. Come on, come here. There we go. Yes. Yes. Can I use dead bodies still? No. Damn, they took that out, huh? No. Damn it. No. They took it out. Oh well. Hello. How are you doing? Whatever. Fair. And Rathian is here for some reason. Can you not? Like, seriously, what? I swear, the game wants me to lose this one. Like, you literally came in here to roar me right before he does a tail swipe. Which is probably one of his most damaging moves. I don't know why I'm doing that, but I am. These are the solo thing I do. I do not really do them with viewers. Can you not, though? Oh, wait, hold on. Although this isn't gonna work, is it? No, you need to not be in this mode. So you're probably dead before that trap even does anything. Okay. There we go, that's a good one. That's a good setup right there. Yeah, I need to remember that that for some reason does not connect ever. I don't know why, but it doesn't. Yeah, I'm just healing up. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Oh, apparently it's gone. But yeah, he needs to be in his other mode. What? Huh? Where was that aiming? Like, please tell me where that was aiming. My Palico wasn't even right there, so... That one made no sense. Whatever. It's over, though. That was... I mean, that wasn't even a hitbox's problem. That was a where are you aiming problem. Because, like, I deserve to get hit by where, you know, by where he was aiming, but why was he aiming there? I don't know. It is what it is, though. Alright, so am I gonna be lucky and be able to use a Zenogre Retard Blade? Probably not. Oh. Wow. Oh, okay.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
We actually got what we needed. I was not expecting that at all. Sweet.
Okay.
So I think the only ones that are stuck being impact for low rank are water and dragon. Other than that, we have every element in element files. Nice. That's a good place to be honest. Alright, let's start knocking out some monsters then. Well, I guess ironically not actually knocking them out. Royal Ludroth is up first. Alright, I believe that's fire, right? Yes, it is. Very weak to fire, actually. Well, this is my weakest element, but still.
Welcome.
We'll manage.
Goodbye. Please come again.
I could cheat for all your
We
questing
will
needs.
manage.
Please select the quest that best suits you. You'll do great.
I mean, no. Dragon is actually kind of, for Charge Blade, it's kind of like, this is not a bad tree necessarily. Like the generic tree, it usually kind of sucks, but like this isn't bad, but it is only impact files. Like I think there's some, yeah, the generic dragon tree is not terrible. It does, like, it has -5 affinity, but like decent slots on it. Decent amount of dragon element.
Guess you could say I'm
Not very good
bit of an
sharpness
expert
though.
at this point. Don't worry about your gear.
It's not
This here
the
hammer
worst
with
thing in the
confidence.
world. But yeah, you are right though that like,
See you soon.
oh yeah, I know. Yeah, there really isn't much in the way for dual blades
Find
until
my help and
Valstrax.
talk
Yeah.
again soon.
Like I think there was like 1 or 2, but they had basically 0 element. It's like while you could use it, it's like you might as well be using raw anyway. All right. Right. Okay. Okay, that's pretty decent damage, to be honest. Yeah, that was bad aiming. Need to remember I have a damn counter. Okay, that one didn't hit. Feels bad. Can I stop being dumb? That'd be great.
Be careful!
Feels bad. Yes. Alright. Boom. Why do you think he is weak to fire? I mean, he's a sponge. I feel like once the water, like once he's not, you know, wet anymore, which the fire would, you know, probably evaporate off. He's basically just kindling. That'd be my guess, is it basically dries out and then it's basically like kindling. That'd be my guess anyway. Granted, I'm just talking on my ass, but I feel like that's probably what it'd be like. All right.
After it! Just you wait.
I mean, if I remember right, Barroth is weak. I think Barroth and Gyarados actually are weak to, I think, water until you get the mud off of them. And then they're weak to fire. Or something along those lines. So, like, you know, it's not, you know, the only water monster that's weak to fire. At some point. That was terrible of me, by the way. Really? That's still, even with the guard point, gives you that still? That's kind of weak. Alright. Can I do this? I think I can? I'm gonna go from, like, this angle. See, I think this should be good. God damn it. Why? Why do you have to do that? Why? Why do you have to stagger? You didn't have to stagger, you know. You could have just not.
Be careful!
Really, you could have just not staggered. That's an option, you know. Monsters want me to hate them today, I swear.
Come on!
Alright. Cool. Fair. That's fine. Boom. Fair. Okay, nice whiff. Cool. Love it. Ooh, 55, dang. Alright.
It's over.
Alright.
Fatigue.
Fair enough.
Concentrate.
Good stuff. Also, like, right there you can see, like, his skin did kind of dry out. I don't actually know if his, like, element resistance gets worse or whatever there. I mean, I think it should, but he's already pretty weak. I don't think he really needs that. It is, you know, an early game monster. Hey, can you, you know... Let me get this on you real quick. Cool. Thank you. I should have enough time for this thing. Thank you. I don't know if Savage Axe is worth going into here, but I'm going to anyway. Yeah. Okay. Oh, come on. I didn't get my guard point there. What the hell?
Good.
Alright, there we go.
It's over.
Nice.
Let's see.
Man, I'm still sad I didn't get that guard point at the end there. At least I'm almost positive there's a guard point after that, because it's basically the same attack as when you come out of Dax mode. That, like,
Nice
spinning slash or whatever. I don't know. Either way. Let's see what we got. Alright. We're just gonna keep mowing through some stuff. I'll probably try to fit 2 more monsters into this part. Because I would like to finish low rank in the next recording.
Yes.
Granted, that is, I think, 12 per part. Well, I mean 6 per part. 12 total. So it might be a bit much, but we'll see. There, I need to do something real quick. There we go. Alright.
Hi, and welcome to my. Okay then. See you soon.
Cool. Alright, so what was it? Royal Ledroth. Now we're gonna go for Samacan. Thunder? You thunder? Yeah, you are weak to thunder. Cool, we get to use the Zinogre Charge Blade. Right? Is this better? Yeah. Samacan is relatively weak to thunder. Like, it's got some decent
Spirits shine
spots.
Please select the quest that best suits you. You'll
Alright.
do great.
Let's do this.
I feel like one of the combos I have really just like not done much is doing the counter that gives me full files into SAED.
Good.
Like, I feel like that's something I've definitely been like missing doing, which is like an obvious thing that I should be doing. I think the big thing is I'm just not good at aiming that yet, or really position myself to like use it properly. Can I? Probably. I just don't think I'm at like that point yet. But like I can do this, instantly charge that. I should probably start fights with that, to be honest. Do that for the opening roll, to be honest. That's probably a good idea. That's a healing thing. That doesn't have a hitbox, if I remember correctly. So you can't actually guard it. Ooh, that was close. Okay, fine. Okay. You're kind of far enough away, I don't need to care. That's dumb. I'm sorry, but that is dumb. And that's just about how much. Now that you are on the journey of learning all weapons, which is the most fun for you? I mean, I've been in the journey for, like, this is actually the last weapon in Rise. So, like, I've been on the journey, but I have a list, actually, for the order that are, like, least to most fun. For both World and Rise. I can show that after I, probably after the, after I finish this recording. Should be like 15-20 minutes, if I had to guess.
Thanks, but I'll end this.
Yeah, I kind of realized I should really be doing that more, to be honest. I should have countered there. Not guard pointed. I think that's something I'm really missing, too, is, you know, when should I just counter to get my files? Like here, you know, might as well just do this. But like most fun, Dual Blades for both games is up, for both World and Rise is up there. Gun Lance is up there, Lance is up there, Heavy Bowgun's usually up there. Oh, I think in Rise it kind of went down though, quite a bit. Okay, I'll show you the list after
Just you wait.
I'm done with this recording. I just have it on a notepad, on a text document. Granted, I will say no weapon has not been fun. Like, all of them have been fun, so, you know, that's not even a thing. Some monsters have not been fun. Yeah, some monsters aren't fun. Sorry, I had a bad cough there for a second. Don't know why. Really weird.
Come on. Let's go.
All right. Volvidon's up there too. Yeah. Volvidon is up there. I'd say Volvidon's probably like, other than for Light Bowgun, probably #1 outside of Almudron. Like number 1 and 2 are Almudron and Volvidon, 100%.
It's over.
Okay. Staying down.
Job. Nice.
I was kind of hoping I could get a stagger there. Thank you. Okay, we're just gonna finish this one.
Now's our chance. It's
Hey, if there's a
over.
trap down here, might as well. Alright, so that was Somnicant. Alright, so we're gonna hunt Tetranodon, and that should be it for this part. Should be able to fit that in. Tetranodon should get pretty messed up pretty easily.
You're sure to find it's better than nothing. Mysteries about. Hope to see you again
Alright.
soon.
Do you have any advice for approaching 3-star monsters in master rank? For Dual Blades? I mean, like, what are you having issues with? That's kind of where I, like... Honestly, I'm just kind of terrible at, like, general advice. It's more... I tend to do better at
Your spirit
fixing
shines bright.
Like, yeah, Tetranodon, well, Tetranodon is literally the training dummy in the training area. It is literally made after Tetranodon, so yeah, you're not wrong. Tetranodon is in fact a training dummy. But yeah, like I would need to know like what you are having issues with. Like not monsters, but like you know, like what, like you keep getting hit, you like I don't know. Because I tend to do better at, you know, giving solutions to problems than just general advice. Looking for... I mean... So... I don't know if you have or not, but the, like, using the switch scroll swap thing or whatever, using that to have in one loadout the, sharpness giving switch skill, like the Silkbind move, and then having the other one have, okay, that's cool. Love that for me. But have one have that, and then the other one, if you don't know how it works, you know, whenever you iframe any damage, you get sharpness back. And that includes Dual Blade's counter, which is the strongest counter in the game. And it costs 1 wire bug. So basically that entire time you can be invincible when you counter stuff. Oh, you know what? It might be, yeah, it might be 4-star monster stuff. You're right. I mean, abuse the crap out of the counter. It's strong. Spiral slash or whatever is insane damage. Yeah, it might be the 4-star one, I think. 'Cause I want to say you do unlock it later, so... But yeah, when you get that, do that, abuse the crap out of the counter. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I think Dual Blades only really has 1 counter. But yeah, abusing that, really good. Spiral Slash is super strong. So use that a lot too. Like, if a monster's down, just spamming that on them is like the go-to thing. Okay, fine. I'll waste that. Vay Extender 2. I'll be honest, I guess speaking of that, Constitution and getting a Vade Extender 3, you can dodge the hell out of anything. You can get so far so fast. Like, if you're afraid of getting hit by something, just go across the entire zone in like 3 dodges. It is stupid how far that gets you. I don't really have much else I can do right now. There we go. Get our shield back.
Your days are numbered.
Nice. That was good. I mean, like, that's fair. You don't have to go 3. Like, you know, it is very common that, you know, depending on playstyle, it's like, what you want to do specifically and how you play, it might be better for you to have to, because it'll leave you closer to where you want to be. For me, I end up just dodging straight in whenever I want to go in to do damage. So it didn't matter whether I had 2 or 3, but for safety, I went 3. Because it's like something's happening, I'll just get the hell out of the way. But that's how I play, so, you know, 2 is fair enough. 2 is still a lot of movement, so yeah, no problem there, you know. Ooh, nice. That's not hitting though. Yeah. Kills me the most is always being in there. Oh, well, I mean, if you're going from Lance to Dual Blades, you went like one end of the spectrum movement-wise to the other. That's fair enough. I can't blame you there. Yeah, I would say like change your like idea of like kind of change blocking for dodging, and that's how I play Dual Blades. How much you block with Lance, I do that with Dual Blades, and mixing in counters whenever I can. Alright, there goes Tritronodon, yeah. But I mean, like, you are definitely going from polar opposite playstyles of weapons, so it makes sense that, you know, messes up. Yeah, timing are a big thing, because with Dual Blades, it's all about, you know, what can you fit in. Like, it is your most damaging option, but it's stupid committal, is the Demon Dance, Y and B, when you're in Demon mode. You get stupid amounts of damage from it, but you need to know when you can fit that in. But a lot of the times, it's like you go in, you do your spinning slash move, whatever, and then if you're in Archdemon mode, you know, spinning slash in, Y and B for the, like, when you're in Archdemon mode, which is the quick, like, you know, slash slash boom, that one, then you get out. Or, you know, just do a bunch of spin moves, counter, do spiral slash, whatever. But it's all about, for at least how I play, is, you know, go in, do my damage, get out before they hit me, then just rinse and repeat. But that's just me, you know. That's kind of one of the great things about Monster Hunter, is you can play how you want, and it should work well enough most of the time, other than, like, maybe the end game stuff. Alright, how many monsters I got left then? I think that is it, yeah. So I got 6 monsters left for the next part. And yeah, so we're going to be finishing low rank next part. That should be fun. But that's going to do it for this part though. So if you watched us on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. And I will see you next time where we'll finish low rank. So until then, see ya. Before Noriga done the double spin on me and dodge in and out. You wanna know something crazy? That double spin if I remember correctly, if you do the counter that Dual Blades has on the first spin, you still have iframes during the second one. But yeah, being able to dodge in and out, it does feel pretty good. For sure. Oh, I'm gonna show the, real quick, the, so this right here is my, my order for most to least favorite for world. I think, I'm not 100%, but you have iframes for that entire attack. Like, the entire spin. It's stupid how long you have iframes for. It might not be the whole thing, I can't remember. But yeah, this is the order for most, like, most favorite to least favorite for world. But yeah, like, as you can see, you know, it's kind of funny because it's like dual blades and then all of the blocking weapons. Oh yeah, it's like the entire spinning part you have iframes for, at least. It is a very long time. Like most multi-hit attacks, it doesn't matter. It is objectively the best counter in the game, and it costs 1 wire bug. But yeah, this is the order. It is funny though that like all of the blocking weapons are top 5, and then dual blades is number 1. Completely opposite. But yeah, then Rise. This is where everything is in Rise right now. And based on what I have played for Charge Blade, and granted, this is low rank, right? So I'm basing it off of having only 2 out of 5, I think, switch skills. So I don't even have half of the switch skills. I haven't really been able to build yet. But based off of that, I think it's like at least here. It's at least here, if not like above Greatsword. Like it's somewhere in here right now. Which is kind of wild. That, like, looking at it, it's like, what, the most improved, I think, is Hunting Horn, probably, right? Yeah, I think Hunting Horn might be the most improved. But, because Hunting Horn is way up here now. Because Rise Hunting Horn was fun. It helps that I got to make my favorite build of all time. Which had like 5 sources of regen, and I was basically invincible. But yeah, that's my order for favorites in World and Rise. So I don't know. And I think that like not many weapons really had like bad matchups either, which is surprising. All right. Let me close that out. All right. I am going to run some ads on Twitch to get ads or pre-rolls gone for an hour. But not going to miss anything, just going to be sitting here talking for a bit. So, see you in a few minutes, Twitch. Alright. But yeah, I do think that, it's kind of amazing how well balanced Monster Hunter is. Like, every game has, like, weapons that are, like, you know... Oh, they do so much damage, but I don't... Eh? For the average player, it doesn't really matter. Like, for the average player, it might be a difference of, like, 2 minutes of a hunt. For how much damage something does. I mean, if you want to talk, like, ease of use, or, like, how easy a weapon is, and I know you main Lance, you'd probably agree that Lance is probably the easiest weapon to use in general, but the skill comes down to, you know, fitting in the damage. You know, because, like, anyone can play Lance and get, like, a 40-minute hunt. Element is a lot more viable, true. But yeah, like I was saying, like I'm saying, though, like, Lance... And I'm not saying, you know, being good at Lance is easy. It's not. It's a lot of knowing when your openings are and everything. But, like, the skill in Lance is knowing how much you can fill in damage-wise. Anyone can get, like, a 40-minute hunt on Lance. It's getting, like, a 15 or 10 or less minute hunt on Lance. That's where it's like, alright, yeah, you're decent with the weapon. Like, that's where the skill comes in. Like, so even, like, there's definitely a difference between, you know, easy to use and easy to get good and to be good with. Lance, yeah. Easy to pick up, hard to master, exactly. It's actually funny because I honestly would say Charge Blade is probably... I'm not gonna say, definitely not the easiest to master, but the gap between learning it and getting good at it are way closer than any other weapon, because the barrier to entry for Charge Blade is so big, and then getting good at it is basically adding guard points. I look at Lance as a damage over time. Like poison. That's how I look at Lance. I think that's the best way to look at it, in my opinion. Like, I look at the Lance damage as like a dot. That's how I've always looked at it. It's consistent damage that's constantly going and rarely stops. Like, you know, individual hits, not that big. But, you know, unlike every other weapon, you don't have to move. You're sitting there, you block. Okay. Doesn't matter, I'm still gonna stab you. Still gonna poke you. Yeah. Alright, where's the... Alright, ad break is over. Let's get the final part of low rank done then, shall we? Let's do it. Yeah. Uptime? Yes. Alright, let's get the last, well, finishing low rank going, shall we? Alright, hello YouTube. Welcome back to Monster Hunter Rise. In this part, we will be finishing low rank. We got, I believe, 6 monsters left. Elmadron, Anjanath, Gossarag, Magnamalo, who will be the last monster, Rathalos, and Tigrex. Got some heavy hitters in there. We're going to be starting with Anjanath, though. My original wall. But, you know, we're getting into the bigger boys. And, you know, there's a little bit of me that's like, kind of scared a little bit. Right, this one's water. But a little bit kind of sort of scared because of, well, this. But this is one of like 4 armor pieces that give guard in low rank. So, and the only waste slot that gives it.
I have faith that you will
It is what it is.
duty.
Alright, gonna go for Anjanath first.
Select the quest that best suits you.
Alright, if you watch this on YouTube and you end up enjoying, think about liking and subscribing. And if you want to hang out live whenever I do these, maybe see the rest of, you know, the playthrough, high rank, master rank. I think, you know, I do these live on YouTube and Twitch at 7:30 Eastern every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So come on by and hang out. Alright, first hunt, let's go.
Let's do this.
Oh. It's still funny to me that like Anjanath was my first wall in Monster Hunter. And now it's like, yeah, he's kind of a joke most of the time. Like by the end of the playthroughs in World, I was basically able to fight him half naked. I think I'd usually have like 1 or 2 pieces of armor by that point. All of them being like bone. I really should be ready to counter that. Alright. Damn, I really did that, huh? Alright, this is impact, I believe, right? Ah. Kinda wanted to go behind the leg, not front. Wow, that was the most delayed that move has ever been to me. Damn. Now, I can get KOs on you, though. I didn't even hear that hit me. Weird. Okay. All good. There we go. First wall back in world with Odig. Okay. Odogron, Galavinus. Fair. I didn't get that last one? Whatever. Ooh, that actually was like perfect, because he went backwards too.
Be careful!
Fair. Ah, that's not. Oh, okay, that works. Alright. Hello. Come on. Ooh, that's I didn't even realize that leg broke. Nice.
It's bleeding!
I mean, I bet you if you go back and fight Glavenus and a Dogron, you'd probably
Whetstone time.
do pretty decent against them. Especially if you've played other Monster Hunters since. You'd be surprised how much skill carries over between games, even if they play very different. Okay. You suck. You know that? Really, has anyone told you that? I'm sure many people have, actually. Yeah, like... Nice. Alright. Going for it. Probably shouldn't have. Hey, that worked. Let's go. Definitely shouldn't have went for it, though. That's for sure. Yeah, maybe. I haven't gone back that far yet to see if, you know, how well that transfers to old gen. Okay, sure. Can you stay on, like, flat ground, please? Or at least flatter ground? Like, I'm just gonna go over here, actually. Screw over there. Did you just, like, not... Did you lose me? I didn't go that far. Man. Okay, that can go that far. I didn't think it could. Damn. I want to try to get a KO on him. I could have countered that. Alright, all good. I mean, the thing with older gen, though, and granted, I've only played a little bit of GU, because every time I try, I end up, like, going and playing other games midway. Like, like, the monster, like, attack patterns are much simpler than they are now. You know, a lot of it is, you know, attacking in straight lines. Not a lot of, like, correcting mid-attack. But also, you are a lot more, you know, stiff moving, too. That's fine. All right. I'm just gonna get into Savage Axe mode early. Nice. All good. Nice. That's not as good. Right, I'm using impact, not element. That would have been sick if that was element though.
Be careful!
Ah. Yep, there's the classic I get hit because monster missed me. Classic. I'm surprised no knockdowns have happened from hitting the legs. Usually you're pretty prone to that. Okay, I kind of wanted to stay up there. Whatever. Oh god. Okay, well I have time now. You have tremors there, apparently. Oh. Did say something about that. Yeah, I'm sure I'll have more options, you know. From what I saw, it looked like I will.
After it!
I mean, that's how low rank kind of is.
Too blunt.
I mean, what, so far... I mean, right now, what, I believe it's only water and dragon that I don't have an option for. So, you know, I only need those two. So it's not like I'm even really, you know, needing that much more. I am kind of surprised, though, at the spread of, like, impact versus element. Like, I would expect there to be a bit more even of a split, but there's so many more impact files than element. Are you failing to kill these things? I think you are. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. Oh, there's a KO. I was, you know, well, knockdown, I mean, not KO. There's the tail.
In the bag. This is the one down.
Yeah, I only had 2 files. That's fair. I had 2 files.
Be careful!
I need to remember I can counter that. It's too late. I'm not gonna get them off in time, I don't think. Yeah, that... I might have gotten them off in time, maybe.
Incoming!
Yeah, that was bad. Really? Nothing.
Be careful! Incoming!
Fair. Fair enough. Alright. No, there's no way, right? I'm sitting here thinking, is that my first sword and shield kill? Because I want to say most other kills have been in axe mode. I haven't had many. I don't know. Let's go over and get that tail, though. But not bad. Not bad.
Here we go.
Yeah, Coral Puke, yeah. I mean, here's the thing, right? And this is kind of one thing I've noticed with Wild specifically. They've shown we don't need the base version of a monster to get the variants now. Because we got Ebony Adogeron and Fulgur Anjanath in Wilds.
Quest complete.
We need more water monsters. Is really the big thing. There's not that many water monsters. Which kind of sucks. Because like most of our stories had that problem. I think there were like 4. And 2 of them were Mizutsune. Really, there really weren't many water monsters in Monster Hunter Stories 2. I wish there was, because it was kind of annoying trying to build a water monster. Because you just had no water moves. And like half of the water genes were like status built like effects. It's like I don't want status effects. I'm trying to build a Mizutsune here, like a base Mizutsune. I don't want status. It's not good for status. At least I don't know, was it? I don't know. I don't remember. But at least if we had Koro Puke, that's another ability you could have gotten. Or like 1 or 2.
Hey
Instead, like all of them were like fire monsters.
All right. Good luck.
Which, granted, that is like the majority of, you know, monsters in Monster Hunter. I think it's like by far the most monsters is fire. So, like, it's not that surprising, but still kind of sucks. Alright, next up, we're gonna go for Almudron, my least favorite monster in this game. Alright, where are you at? Fire or ice? Alright, so fire or ice? Probably ice. Yeah, definitely ice. Higher raw, only slightly less element. More affinity and element files, so yeah, definitely going ice.
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty. Here's the list of quests. You'll do great.
PTSD for the other. Yeah. Did you ever get the orb? Or did you give up? The orb that we decided was Okarun's ball from Dan to Dan.
Let's do this.
If you've ever seen that, you'll understand. Out of context, it makes 0 sense. Oh yeah, I'll smack the shit out of him. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay, you did get it, cool. Alright, let's counter the roar, shall we? Because then we can do this instant charge shield. Like, why did it take me that long to do that? I don't know. That should be like my standard beginning to a fight. God, okay, you're annoying. Okay. I don't surrender. Fair enough. You suck. Don't do your spin, please. Thank you. Okay, well, I whiffed anyway. So it didn't really matter. At least that right there is like, you know, peak time for, you know, getting into axe mode. Okay, that somehow didn't... Okay, sure. I'll take it. I kind of want the arm to break, to be honest. I know I keep hitting it when it's not like a good... Okay, that has a hitbox right at the beginning, apparently. Didn't know that. Neat. Not really, because... Goddamn, why does everything have a hitbox on you? Oh, come on! You're not gonna give me that? Screw you, game. Come on. Or so many times first playthrough. Remember though, Rise was stupid easy. It's almost like that said every single Monster Hunter game that comes out. But remember, Rise was too easy. Literally every single game. Every time one comes out. Yeah, there we go. I hate you and your stupid hard arms for some reason. Don't... I also hate that move with a passion, because it makes no sense where you're supposed to dodge. It was, yeah, I mean, it was factually not finished when it came out, yes. But, like, that continued even after, you know, Elder Dragon. I'm more, like, joking about the fact that everyone calls the newest Monster Hunter too easy. And then eventually it comes around to, oh, it wasn't bad. It's literally a thing that happens with every Monster Hunter game. Okay, there's 2 hits to that, apparently. The more you know. This is a cart. Why'd I do this? Okay, never mind. Cool. But yeah, no, like, it was unfinished. Because it didn't have any, yeah, it didn't have any Elder Dragons or anything. It didn't have the final boss, All Mother. Like, it... You're not wrong. But people canned it even after all that stuff came out, that it was too easy. And then the title updates, though, you know, like with the Apex monsters and stuff, they made people try. It's almost like that's how every Monster Hunter game works, where the base game is easy. Some title updates add some tougher stuff at the end, and that's how it goes every time. Which is why it's funny that, you know, Wilds people are like, it's too easy. So was the last game, and the game before that, and the game before that. You can literally go to every Monster Hunter game since like 3rd gen, and you will find a post complaining that it's too easy. How did I not get hit by that? I don't know. I'll take it though. I'm getting knocked off here. Damn. Christine has done multiple steps towards wider audience. You know, the old bad... Yeah. There is a lot of gatekeeping. For some reason. Like, do you not want your game to be popular? Like, I don't... It's confusing to me. Like, do you not want Monster Hunter to be... Yes, exactly. Like, game's too easy. I want difficulty. I've beaten Fatalis solo though, and it's like, you're not gonna find difficulty. I'm sorry, but you're not gonna find it. That's not happening. At least in the game be fun for anyone who's new to the franchise. Like, that's just not happening. Okay. Damn, that really didn't work? Or, like, do anything? I'm actually really shocked by that. I mean, I still remember for the Omega stuff in Wilds, people think it's a good thing that it took someone who has, you know, put thousands of hours into Monster Hunter. It took them literally, I think it was 30 hours for their first clear on the hunt. Like, there's literal content creators that think that's a good thing. That takes 30 hours for a first clear. Yeah, exactly. Like, you... That is... Yeah. Like, you can basically create your difficulty in Monster Hunter. Like, it's kind of part of the fun. I'm just gonna go into packs here. Oh, that's a reward. Okay. Alright. Alright. Don't do this. Okay, you're doing the spin now. Damn it. I hate that I never know if you're doing the spin, because I don't know if there's like any logic behind it or not.
Watch out!
Ow. I'm kind of surprised that didn't kill me, to be honest. Fair. Okay. Yep, that I didn't turn apparently. No, that still worked out though. Let's go. Way too early. Still didn't get punished though. Let's go. I'm a little afraid right now. Actually, no, not at all. Just kidding. Just kidding. Fair. Where's the guard point? Okay, I'll use a mega, I guess.
Be careful!
Alright, there we go. Not bad, not bad. Like, I feel like Monster Hunter, like, the correct difficulty for just playing through the game minus very endgame stuff. Like, in Iceborne, I think, like, I think Alatreon, Fatalis, like, Safi'jiiva, that being, like, the endgame monsters, fine. With, in my opinion, like, Raging Brachydios being, like, the final, like, the final monster that, like, most people could realistically beat. With enough effort. After that, you have the like, big difficulty jumps where you have to have gotten really good at the game to do. Where I think the, like, good difficulty should be, you know, if you're good at Monster Hunter, you should be able to use, like, a little bit, like, you know, you have to pay attention, but not fully, and you should be fine. And low rank, you should basically not card at all. Like, if you've played through Monster Hunter, unless you're doing some sort of, like, challenge thing, playing through low rank, you really shouldn't card.
Hey there.
Like, it's not
Okay,
made for
see you soon.
veterans. It's made as an intro to the game. High rank, you shouldn't really even cart until near the end. Once you start, like, touching the end game, you should maybe start carting a bit more. We gotta hunt Gossa Rag next, by the way. But, like, I think that the difficulty, for the most part, other than, you know, endgame stuff, should be, you know, a little bit challenging, but not, like, actually, you know, something that, this is hard, you know? For when, like, for veterans. You definitely shouldn't have Fatalis level, difficulty, which, in my opinion, is what Savage Omega is in, high rank. Like, that's ridiculous.
Please select the quest that best suits
That doesn't help that it's not a fun fight. Regular Omega's fun. Savage Omega's not. I genuinely hate that fight. It just is not enjoyable in the slightest. But regular is fun. It is a fun time. Sadly, because of Savage Omega, I might literally once I finish making the gear for it, I might not even hunt it again. I don't even know if I'll include that in the playthroughs, to be honest. I mean, honestly, I probably won't, for the sole reason of it. Like, it's pretty much gonna be the same fight for the majority of the weapons. Or it's like, you know, I need someone to tank, and then I will go to one of the legs, and that is the entire fight, basically. Like, I will get an NPC to tank, and that's about it. Until it is over. It's not really that, like, interesting outside of that. Okay.
Break. In the bag.
Okay. Why did I press right trigger B? I'm confused. I'm confusing myself now? Well, I'm gonna use this opportunity to get the Savage Axe. Okay.
This is the end.
Alright, I'm gonna go heal. Man. Going for it again, probably shouldn't. Oh, well, you stepped back, so I'll take it. Okay, I guess that makes sense, yeah. You got the actual swipe, and then you got the ground getting picked up. That's fair. I can't really get mad at that one. I'm going over. Alright. Alright, that's fine.
Get back here.
This is low rank. So, we should be finishing low rank here. Not with this fight, but got a few more months left. Do you think Gossarag's pretty fun, though? Breaking the weapon's very satisfying. Oh, okay. Charge blade going well. Why? Okay, game, calm down.
Nice.
Yep, I figured that was gonna break the weapon. I figured.
Job.
It's over.
Hey, you, come here. Come here. You son of a bitch. What about you? Am I gonna be able to hit you? Cool, good enough. I'll take it. Of course you step back, though. Why wouldn't you? Fair? Oh yeah, it definitely is much better than it was. Fair. Yeah. I kinda need to remember that you have multiple hits on a lot of your stuff there. Anything that brings up ground is not gonna work. Okay, cool. Love that. Ah. Thank you actually for pushing me forward a little bit. Yeah, fair enough. I'm definitely satisfied with the, you know, how much I've progressed with the weapon. Okay. Okay, cool. Sure, I'm actually confused how that didn't hit me at all.
Nice one.
Alright. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought you were gonna go right past me and I was already adjusting the camera. Alright. How's guard pointing this go? Actually not the worst. Right, guard pointing that actually isn't that bad. I actually expected a lot worse. Okay.
It's bleeding. Concentrate.
I can't wait to get full guard though. Full guard will make guard points probably feel a lot better. To be fair, I actually don't think, other than low rank like Lance and Gunlance, I don't know that I actually know what Guard 3 feels like in this game. Because I always went full guard if I could. Basically, I went full guard or did not guard at all. Oh look, another monster I'll be hunting today. Cool. Fair enough. Oh, never mind, I thought that was Tigrex. Yeah, I thought that was Tigrex over there. Same skeleton. I already hunted Barry off.
Let's Do this! Done!
Alright.
Come on!
Alright, let's just do this. Good enough. I mean, I think, I don't know. I don't know exactly what the, you know, technical stats are for that.
Thanks, buddy.
Nice. Oh, god damn it.
Run the trap!
Alright, good enough.
Bye!
But damn. Talk about unlucky. We're fine, not worried at all. I thought you were gonna do the stab. You did it last time. Thank you, fish. That was actually good timing on that.
It's the end!
Ooh, nice. That was nice. Nice. Going forward, this isn't gonna hit all the way, I don't think. Yeah, hit some. I need to get better at aim. Why was I still in axe mode? I guess I didn't get all the way through. That didn't even look if I was still in axe mode or not. Yeah. I would hope I'm getting a little better, you know? Let's go into axe mode.
Incoming! Just a bit
Alright.
more.
A little extra damage. Yeah, not gonna do a whole lot there.
Just you wait.
I think I'm definitely seeing, probably Protective Polish would be the best sharpness option. I think I'm seeing Protective Polish in my future. Like 100%. Because this eats through sharpness. With using Savage Axe. So, you know, why not? Probably just go, you know, Protective Polish, Speed Sharpening. I am gonna go for, AED, I think. For a Wake Up. Okay. Gives you some... Oh. Interesting. I didn't even think there would be another skill in the game that does that. Thought that would have just been like a dual blades thing. Yeah, that's fair. God, I hate you sometimes, you know that? Let's get out of axe mode, yeah. Okay.
Here we go.
Most anticlimactic kill ever. Although I'll be honest, that I've never really seen in slow-mo that transition from like charging your sword, well, your shield, I mean. That was a pretty smooth transition. Like the animators at Capcom are insane. There's secondhand info, so maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I don't know. You'd know more than I do right now. Alright, so Rathalos, Tigrex, and then Magnamalo.
Quest complete.
Alright. Rathalos, I think, is weak to Dragon. Which is, I think this is the first time I'm gonna actually want to use the Dragon for Dragon Element. Yeah, very weak to Dragon. But this should go pretty decently. Even though it is just more for Savage Axe. Still gonna do a decent chunk. Yeah, Magnamalo is the last monster for low
Here it
rank.
shines bright.
And Magnamalo is what you get melding from, so I don't get to meld in low rank at all.
Here's the list of quests.
So technically my low rank is usually a little bit harder. Alright.
Let's do this.
Because, like, I would have probably built the, you know, load shells. But it's literally impossible to get load shells, too, in low rank without melding. There's only one piece of armor that gives load shells at all. So... And load shells 1 does literally nothing for Charge Blade. Ah. What? I didn't get the guard point there? How's this go? Not terrible. I did lose a little bit of health there. I do need to remember I do have impact files right now. Damn it. Oh, that was close. That was almost a cart. I thought you were going for my Palico, so I felt kind of safe doing that. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have went straight back. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, I'm near dead. I'm gonna get that fire blade off first. Please don't. Okay, cool. That was close.
Let's go.
Okay, don't mess this up, please. God, can you turn a regular direction? Thank you, jeez. Oof. Okay.
Let's do this.
God damn it. I thought I was gonna counter it. There we go. I am gonna heal. I'm not about to fight with that low health. It's not like I really would have been able to do much. I need to get my shield back anyway. Alright. Really? Man, I usually don't get messed up by Rathalos this much.
It's fleeing. Concentrate.
I guess you do kind of move around a lot more than you did in World. And also, like, this Charge Blade really wants a monster to sit still. So, I guess it makes sense.
Be careful. This is the end.
KO. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting bad hit zones all around. That's what I guess. I should have countered that. Ooh, nice. Just barely dodged that one. Okay. With that one. Nope. I hate aiming that and like trying to get the AED. I hate it. I actually don't know if you can aim that and get the amped elemental discharge. Yep, good old Rathalos. Okay, sure. Okay, and you whiff that. Okay, cool. Thanks for being another monster that whiffs their attack and punishes me for it. Alright. I probably should have waited for that, to be honest, but it's...
Just you wait.
But man, I keep getting a bunch of dumb damage for some reason. I think it's... I'm just getting... maybe... Yeah, I think maybe it's just I'm getting more comfortable with the weapons, so I'm just trying to be more... You know, trying to squeeze out what I can. I mean, I'm in low rank. My armor is not up to par, so this is like worst case scenario. Because I think right now is probably the worst my armor's ever gonna be compared to the monsters I fight. Because like I have a rarity 1 waist. Like I have chainmail waist right now. Okay. Okay, don't give me a guard point then, I guess. Screw me. Going for it. I might get a KO, maybe. That worked, actually, very well. Thank you for trying to lift off right there. Appreciate it. Nice, there we go. Fair. You suck. No. I was literally hitting you with my shield, by the way, just saying. I should have a guard point on it. I should. You're literally leading with your shield. God, I hate your poison. Your poison is more annoying than Rathian, just saying. Like, it is. It just straight up, your poison is way more annoying than Rathian. Yes, I wanted to hit that, yes. That's what I wanted. I guess I'll use it to charge up. Sure. Why not? Alright. Here. Okay, well, we're just gonna go here then. Because I'm not about to spend like 5 minutes traversing this map. Because I'm not about to, you know, get lost and not know where the hell I'm going. Which I know would happen if I tried. Alright. Shield's not going away, so we're good. I'll use a potion. Alright. Yes, that's what I want. Why? Why did it not do the damn AED? I don't... It's dumb. Let me just hold it from the damn beginning game. That was the widest I've ever seen you do that. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm literally getting hit because you're going slow. Like, unironically, I'm getting hit because you're going slow.
Just a bit more.
Yeah, I don't... Can I even hit you? Barely.
Now's our chance.
Hey! I didn't even know there was a trap there, but I was gonna take it. Oh, God. Cool. Man, Edge is really good with traps, I will say that. Seems to be throwing down traps at the perfect time a lot.
Job, buddy.
One of my issues with this cup is what it is. Alright. Alright, so that was Rathalos. Then we got Tigrex and then Magnamalo. Tigrex I think is weak to ice. I think it's ice. Maybe thunder. Okay, it's thunder. Well, we do have you know, element file thunder. That works out. Alright.
Why, hello. Take a look at the quest list. Take care.
So I think a huge thing with this fight is gonna be, you know, if certain moves,
Time to go.
I will have the time to do a SAED.
Let's go.
If not, I might end up just having to stick with, at the end of charges, doing the Silkbind move to get in close. It should still be fine.
Good.
Are you sort of asleep? Oh.
Incoming.
Not actually asleep. Got it. I got a Vade extender, I'm fine.
Watch out.
Damn, I was hoping I would get a knockback or something. Do I like Espinas? Yeah, I think he's neat. It's neat that like he's like, you know, you have to start by waking him up because just nothing really bothers him except Boulder Dragons. Like that's a neat thing. Okay. Okay, sure. Nah. It's fine. Okay, and you just whiffed. I mean, exactly for factly. Yeah, exactly. Like, because you just like, I don't care. Odds are you can't do anything to me. Yeah, like, why? Why are you just whiffing that? Like, I don't... Okay, cool. Love that. I just keep getting baited.
Goodbye. Version time.
Maybe that's not a good idea, I don't know. Nice. I want to get the arm here, if I can.
Be careful. Take this.
Cool. That works. Didn't want both, but it's fine. Alright. Alright.
After it. Needs fixing.
No, I definitely, now that I don't know why I'm randomly thinking about it, but I'm kind of glad that they got rid of the Savage Axe just, like, draining your files. Because it's like, I didn't need that at all, considering you would use the B move to do the most damage while in Savage Axe. So you'd be, you know, doing Savage Axe stuff, and then you'd use your files by just being in it.
Watch out!
Going for it.
Your days are numbered.
Worth it? Probably not. Going for it.
Take this.
I'm realizing you might have some of the biggest openings if you can, like, do stuff like that with your weapon.
Go.
I'll end this.
Fair.
Incoming.
And another one.
Days are numbered.
I understand why SAD spam is kind of insane. Yeah, without getting, like, whenever you can do one without getting hit, it's always worth it. Going for it.
Goodbye.
Okay, and somehow I didn't get hit there. I'll take it. Going for it.
Take this.
Oh, right, that arm didn't break yet. Cool. Yeah, that's fair. A little overcommitted there. Okay, cool. I was definitely trying to guard point there, but whatever. It's fine. I should have wire fell. I just thought I could get a guard point. I swear that I have gotten hit so many times from that, trying to guard point after I get up, but it's like the iframes plus like not being able to act as soon as I think I should be able to has killed me so many times. Yeah, when I'm more geared up and having elemental damage in my build, it's gonna do so much damage. It's gonna be dumb. But man, is it gonna be satisfying. I don't even know what like type of numbers I'm looking at. If it's like 200-300 or if it's like 5-6. Multiple hundreds a tick. Ooh. Okay. Alright. And considering I'll have load shells, I'll have 6 files going off. Oh. Everyone's here. Okay. I should be able to... maybe. Yeah, I should be able to get 2 wyvern rides here. Assuming I don't get messed up on Anjanath anyway.
Let's go. One,
2 to 7. Alright.
coming.
There we go. My buzz down was like 752. Damn. And you get multiple of those? Jeez. Fair. Oh, I was thinking that was gonna get blocked. God damn. Can you not, though? God damn it. Gravio sucks as a wyvern ride. It takes so fucking long. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can you leave, though, Anjanath? That'd be great. Why? Why? Why are you the one that leaves? I don't want you to leave. Fine, I guess. Whatever. But God, Gravio sucks as a wyvern ride. I should probably just do light attack in that situation. It just feels so bad to do light attacks. Okay, cool. Love it when I just don't get hit. Yeah. Even though I literally had an arm go through me. Gotta love that.
Watch out.
Going for it.
I'll end this.
Damn it. Oh, okay. Going for it.
Take this.
Thank you for backing up, though, by the way. Appreciate that one. Don't appreciate you not hitting me there, though.
Victory.
Sure. Alright, though. Not bad. Not bad. That T-Rex actually went a lot better than I thought it would, to be honest. I didn't really think about the roars being just an opening with the counter that I've really only recently started using properly a little bit. Not even fully utilizing it to its like fullest potential, I don't think. I think the big thing, I need to figure out what exactly all I can do out of it. Like, is it just that and dodge? I don't know. Probably tells me on the thing, I just forget. But not bad. So we are now on to the final monster of low rank. Magnamalo, the flagship of Rise. And it's crazy that Diablos is like the only good armor I'm wearing right now. Everything else is garbage, pretty much.
I've got some great deals. Well done, my good fortune.
Hey, finally got that one done at least.
Let's begin. As
That'll be
always,
nice for when I actually unlock melding. So, Magnamalo. I think water, right? I think you're weak to water? Yeah, water, maybe thunder. So here's the question, because my water charge blade is impact files. My thunder charge blade is element files. So with the thunder I can do more element damage, with the water I'm gonna do more raw and I can get KOs. I'm trying to think what openings are like and if I'll be able to do them. I don't think it has one until high rank. I don't think there's an Almudron one until high rank.
Hey, good to see ya.
I know there's no water element file yet. Like literally file type element in low rank, which starts here, well, and like low rank ends here. There's no water element file. Like there's this, I guess, but like, eh.
Bring on the hard
I guess I
stuff.
probably could have went for it, but
That
sharpness sucks.
Seeing my customer smile is the main reason I've been banging away at this
And it's
snippet
immediately
stuff
gonna
for
get
so
thrown
long.
out. Yeah, probably go with the raw. Like I might go for that at the beginning. But it's like then once I get to high ranks, like I can go to Gyrototus right away. Although I think that probably now that I am re-looking at it, I think that is literally the way to go for water anyway, so I probably should have made it. Oh well, too late now.
Bye now.
I'm not about to do that right now. So we're gonna go with this.
It's great to see you.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I don't know. This does have better. It's just it's a weird thing because it's like I feel like a lot of my damage right now comes from Savage Axe because the issue is the only reason really right now to use the Thunder one over the Water one is if I can do SAEDs. If I cannot do that, which I'm not sure if I'll be able to on Magnamalo consistently. If I can't do that, then it's literally just worse because it's a lower raw damage. And I can't KO with it. So I think I'm just gonna stick with the raw one.
Take care.
Oh, actually, no, it is a higher raw, but it is less sharpness. Yeah, getting the yellow sharpness is pretty bad on Magnamalo, I think, if I remember correctly. I don't know. Because that's kind of way too close to yellow sharpness to me. Yeah, I don't know. Screw it. I'll go element. I mean, I do want to commit to element. I should probably get the mindset down for using element file, because once I get to high rank, I'll be using it consistently. So, fair enough. Let's go element. I should get it down in my head. And, you know, maybe there is an opening I'm just not thinking of. Which, you know, that's kind of the point of fighting the monster. Is figuring out the openings. I just really cannot think of any off the top of my head. But also, it also really depends on... Well, if I'm close enough for the beam, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Damn, okay. God damn it. I should have countered that, because I think that's an SAED right there, that opening, if I'm close enough. Which right there I would have been. Yeah, I think right there is probably my best chance. Okay. Damn it! That would have been perfect. Why? Why must you miss that? That would have been a perfect SAED. Shit. Alright. We'll... Okay, you're dying. I'm sorry, but you're dying. Goodbye. Good riddance. Nobody will miss you. He asked for it, just saying. I have a low tolerance for Roggies. Specifically Roggies. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Ooh. Yeah, bad timing on my my part for that. Could be worse, but nice. Same feeling for Bullfango. To be fair, that is the point of Bullfangos. You know, they're there purely to be annoying. Okay, yeah, and there are openings for SAEDs. I might get hit. Ooh, okay. Ooh, that does do a lot of damage, though. Oof. Maybe not the tail. Maybe not the tail spike. Or tail stab. That one does. That does a little extra at the end there. Ah, and hold B there. Alright, I'm just going into Savage Axe over here.
I'll end this.
Oh, come on. I really got pushed out by his body to get hit by the tail. Come on. I mean, this isn't going too bad, though. There are openings for SAEDs. Yeah, that's such a random move for him to have. It's, oh, I'm gonna roll over. Like, I don't... Like, what is that move? Like, maybe that's why there's not many Magnamolos around. Because that's literally just, hey, this is the most, like, probably the softest part on my body. I'm just gonna show it to you. Here you go. Do with that information that what you may. You son of a bitch. Well, at least we got, you know, all of our, you know, upkeep stuff. That was close. Damn it. Okay, I'm fine if that I'm fine with that missing, to be honest. I'm fine with that. I wasn't sure if I had enough dodge roll for that. And that's kind of disrespectful, you know? Just, like, looking away from me. I'm just gonna use it to max out. Damn it. Rolled too late. I wanted to roll and then counter, so I'd be close enough to do an SAD. I was just too far. And did it too late. Okay, you can do a backflip, I guess. Cool. Man, Charge Blade takes like a year and a half to sheath. Jesus. Nice. All right. All right.
After it!
Wow, we didn't even leave sharpness. Well, green sharpness. Although, we're probably like one hit away from it. Alright, things are going decently so far. I think I've kind of been overestimating how little opportunities there are for SAEDs. Because I think I keep trying them in times where I shouldn't. Like, I feel like roars are probably one of the most common spots, like right now.
I'll end this!
Oh, hello, Volvidon. Just gonna refresh that. Okay, Volvidon's actually a good Wyvern ride, so let's go. This is gonna be a decent chunk of damage.
Let's go!
One of the few times I'm okay with Volvidon being around. Wait, does Rapid Morph affect how fast you can do those? How fast you can do SAEDs? Because if it does, that's going to be massive. Well, at least that landed.
It's over!
Oh, nice. There we go. God, I missed twice, by the way. Oh, well, hunt's over.
Sprung the trap!
God, Edge is insane with these traps. Jesus Christ. I think this is by far the best Palico I've had for, like, honestly, probably ever. You are insane.
Quest complete!
With the counter, I don't know if I'm technically morphing. I think it's similar to whenever you do YB, YB, YB. You know, like, I don't know.
I've got some great deals. Well, that's what good fortune you have.
Okay, just gonna do that one right away. Cool. Sure.
Thank you for your patronage.
But alright. We have finished low rank. Man. Definitely been a blast learning the weapon. Now we're gonna start the getting into high rank soon. Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I guess what's the wording on the
Ooh, I'm itching to
Rapid
get
morph?
started.
If I can find it. Because this stuff isn't Did I miss it? I think I missed it. Oh, no. There it is. So what's the wording? Switch speed and power for switch axes and charge blades.
Ain't nothing I can't forge. Seeing my customers smile is the main reason I've been banging away at the smithing stuff for so long.
Switch speed. I don't know. I mean, technically, wouldn't you think guard points would actually be switching moves? Because when you guard point, it's you do a guard point by doing the input to switch. So, you know, I don't know. I mean, Rapid Morph's definitely going to be in the build, though. For sure. But either way, that is going to do it for a low rank with Charter Blade. Definitely been a blast to learn. The fact that as soon as I got Savage X, it became so much more fun, and then I got, you know, an actual defensive option while in axe mode, so we'll see how high rank goes, how the one switch skill I get in high rank is, and then, you know, get to master rank and all that other fun stuff. That's gonna do it for this part. If you watched this on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff, and I will see you next time when we start high rank. So until then, see ya. Alright. Alright, so
Hey, good to see you. I'll be
my
here
wish
when
list, okay, my wish list is empty.
Hey there.
Alright. So let's figure out some, well actually, what do we have for melding right away? Because since we've finished low rank, we get what meldings? Okay, the first two. Okay, so we get these. So what we got in these then? Oh, okay, we can get Rapid Morph. We can get Rapid Morph right away. At least, I assume it's gonna be 1 point. But we can get Rapid Morph. It's 30% chance, so it's not exactly that likely. Anything in here that I want, though? No, I think Rapid Morph's gonna be the go-to thing. I guess actually looking at it, it's definitely going to be Rapid Morph because I can't get Guard on here. Load shells in here. Yeah, so 100% it's Rapid Morph. None of the stuff that we want right now is in there. So let's do some MP Accelerant melding real quick. Alright.
This will be good.
Because we got 3 MP Accelerant. Hopefully we'll get lucky. I'm just gonna do all 3. All 3 that I can.
Okay then.
Let's see what we get. Don't waste mats. We'll see what we get here. And I get plenty of mats. So it's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's see what we get.
Here you are.
I mean, a 2 slot. It's not bad. Okay, no, kinda sucks. No, no Rapid Morph. But, I mean, we didn't get a Constitution. Well, a Constitution's not terrible. 10% less stamina when dodging, and I do dodge a lot. Also, I believe that does, yeah, also blocking. So, not actually that bad for this one. And then a 2 slot, once we can make 2 slots. I mean, that's not really worth saving, but... yeah, alright, that's not too bad.
Hope to see you again.
Yeah, like, it is sad that I didn't get what I wanted. But, I mean, I got a useful skill. Alright, so, let's see what gives us Rapid Morph. Anything early? Volvidon, okay. Volvidon. I mean... It doesn't get much simpler of an ad. Really, like there's not. I don't think there's any more of an instant ad than this.
Ever since I was little. Guess you could say I'm something of an expert at this point. Don't worry about your gear. I grip this here hammer with
I mean,
confidence.
like, first off, it's like, yeah, guard's kind of gonna be missing, but I think I can get guard pretty decently in high rank. I mean, 2 evade extender, and we'll have to figure out which one of these. Well, if I can get Sinister Dark Cloth, this might work. Ooh, hold on. Ooh. That's not bad. There's the protective polish I was thinking about. But, yeah, Deco's for guard as well. Sucks that they're 2 slots, but, you know, pretty much every useful skill is a 2 slot in this game, so. Yeah, Sinister Dark Cloth isn't the worst thing to get. I believe it's Meowcenary stuff. It's Argosy or Meowcenary. I think it's Meowcenary. I think it's like one of the glowing. I think it might be glowing bone piles, I think. Or shiny bone piles, whatever you want to call it. So it's not the worst thing in the world to get. Everything else is pretty decent to get, I think. Let me check quality bone real quick. Because I think that's just from bone piles, but I'm not 100% on that one. Alright. The bone. Okay, yeah, that's just bone piles. Okay. So yeah, I can get this not that bad. Jump Master doesn't really matter, but like, I could get this. Jump Master, kind of whatever. Honestly, I kind of want to get this one just for the fact that it looks cooler than whatever the hell this is. So, we'll see. Although I might end up having to go with this slot anyway, so hold on. Let's see. So we want guard, load shells. What we need for load shells? Basarios, okay. Okay, so this gets us guard. A point in guard. Man, is there real... Okay. But I mean, this gets us a point in guard. So we might have to go the waste for that other rapid morph. Like, defense boost isn't a bad one. I think defense boost 2 is not bad to get, to be honest. You know what, before I continue, I want to see what... So, skills. I want to see what these slots are for things. Because I'm not 100% on what they are. So, load shells first I'm looking for. Load shells. Okay, wow, load shells is a 2 slot? Damn, I expect that to be a 3. Ooh, Gossarag, though. That's gonna be a while. I'll add it to the wish list, but that's gonna be a while. Yeah. Alright. And then what we got? Guard. Yeah, once again, that's gonna be a while. So we're gonna have to build all of our guard on our armor for a good bit. Do we need guard up? I actually don't really know. Evade extender isn't the worst. That one's definitely earlier than the others. But do we need guard up? Actually, not sure. Alright. I mean, I'll throw it on there, but I really don't know if we need it or not. Alright, so what else? What else do we need? Oh, rapid morph. Tigrex some. Wow, okay. That's not that late. I mean, it's after our first set, but... I mean, also, I'm pretty sure whatever I can't block, for the most part, is just gonna be able to be guarded by, my counter, anyway. Because counters pretty much always have guard up on them. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, wow, T-Rex, Somnicanth, Arachnakadaki isn't that bad. Anything else? Oh, offensive guard, 100%. Yeah, that's a 3-slot though. No, offensive guard is kind of more of a nice to have than a need, than a necessary thing. I mean, we got the elemental attacks now, which is this? This is master. Yeah, that's master rank. It's you only get 1 slot in low rank. Well, before master rank. It's all right. I'm gonna do it all on this page. Fire. Yeah, the elementals. Yeah, and these aren't that, like, I mean, Thunder is literally Kezu. So, like, we can get these relatively early. It might be a bit until we can actually fit them all. But you can get them pretty early. All things considered. Except Dragon. Dragon, well, actually, no, Dragon's also Rathian. So, never mind. But yeah, it's more about fitting them early. Yeah, it is. I know because it's Rarity 8. Rarity 8 is Master Rank, so... When you play through the game so many times, you learn what the thresholds for the ranks, for each rank is. Low rank is 1 to 3, high rank is 4 to 7, Master rank is 8 to 10. And World, it was 9 to 12. But alright. Yeah, that would make sense that you know that then. And you play dual blades, so that does make sense. Alright, so knowing Rapid Morph is a 2-slot, but we're not going to be able to get it for a while. We do need to build it in our first set. It was on the last page, wasn't it? So yeah, I think it's definitely going to be this. And whatever we slot we don't have for guard. I want at least guard 3. This gives us load shells, right? I need to check load shells first. Yeah, defense boost is not bad. But load shells is also a 2-slot. But it's kind of late game. So I don't know about fitting that in necessarily. Alright. But yeah, I mean, like that piece right there. You have parts that now give guard 2 in one piece. So like that gets us 4 right there. so like right now we are building basically assuming we can't make any of the like useful skills decorations. Yeah, yeah. It's not necessarily like it's not really ever a bad thing. But yeah, so like pretty much right now we are assuming we cannot build guard, rapid morph, any of that stuff for this first set. So we're gonna go on 3-piece of that. We're gonna have guard 4. I think that's fine. That's fine. Because then we can go back to rapid morph and we can put this on. And that gets us rapid morph 2, and we will get 3 from our charm. Oh no, that does get to, yeah, that's a 3. So yeah, this will be our starting build. This is pretty, and mind you, this is gonna have rapid morph 3 once I get a charm with it. This is pretty solid. Like, the only things we'll be losing is Geologist and Constitution once I get a different charm. But everything else, this is pretty solid for a start of high rank build. I'm happy with it. Relatively easy to get. Yeah, because like we need to get a high rank set first before I can make any of this stuff. Because you're talking, you know, to get load shells, you need to hunt Gossarag, this Narwa, this also Narwa, this Tigrex, Raknakadaki, Zinogre. The elemental ones are fine. Like these are whatever. But yeah. This doesn't seem like a bad starting armor set. So alright, let's check weapons now. So, element files. It goes to here? Or is it one more? I think it's one more. Yeah, one more. Alright, so here we go. So, element files. So, Rathian is still an option. 170-30. What else we got for fire? Okay. Raknakadaki kind of seems like it might end up being the way to go. You get white sharpness. What's the sharpness on this? Oh, on this leg. Yeah, the Raknakadaki one seems like that's gonna be the go-to once I can make it. Also, it looks like Keyblade. Just saying. Anything else for fire? Okay, yeah, so now it seems like Raknakadaki's gonna be the go-to once I can fight Raknakadaki. I'm gonna need my starting set first. So I think the play is, because I will not be able to hunt Raknakadaki until after I get my starting high rank set. I think I'd make this, like, because this both just needs Rathian. It's just Rathian. I can get this just by hunting Rathian, which I need for, I think, both fire and dragon decorations anyway. So that works. And then, once I, you know, come back next stream, after that, I will have my armor, I can go hunt Raknakadaki. I think that's the play. So first, it's this, this, then we make this. My wish list gets very full, by the way. Whenever I go into ranks. This... You know, I don't even know that I noticed this was an element file. I'm gonna have to look into that. I mean, odds are I'm not gonna be making this. Or if I do, it's just gonna be going into this. But I'm just gonna set that as crafting and forging. So that's fire. Alright, so next up, ice. Like, 25% affinity is pretty good. 3 1 slots, so that's 3 out of 5 decorations for ice. So that's pretty decent. 170, 26. Anything else for ice? No. Wait, is Barioth the only ice element file in high rank? Is it really? Wow. It is actually the only ice element file charge blade. Huh. I mean, it's good. So fair enough. But wow. I didn't actually expect that. Okay. Well, that's simple enough. That's just upgrades. Which this will be able to get early on anyway. So, cool. I think I actually need to hunt Lagombi and Great Baggy for ice decoration too, so... Right, next up is Thunder. So, 210, 26. With a bit of blue sharpness, alright. Ooh, that raw difference. Ooh, although... I do get affinity and more element. Ooh, and a 3 slot. Damn, that's a tough choice. Damn. I mean, first let's see if there's any other Thunder options. Got Narwa, but eh. In no world am I using Narwa weapons. Yeah, it looks like it is just Zinogre and just generic Thunder. Which this is low rank Zinogre, high rank Kezu to get this. So that's not too bad to get. Wow, you get a 3 slot right away. But hold on. 150, 29 with 15% right away. Ooh. So it's an early option. See, 190 with 23 versus, even at this point, it's just Kezu. This has 10 more element, has affinity. I mean, 3 slot lets me get, what was it, crap, what was it? I mean, I can get like handicraft or something. I'm trying to think what. Forget what it was. But I mean, this just has more element. What's the sharpness exactly? This does have better sharpness. This has more green. You know, I'm just gonna be honest a little bit. I almost also want to go this. Just because it looks cooler. Like, a little bit of rule of cool is also kind of going into this decision. I kind of want to go this one. Just because this looks cooler. Like, yeah, it's a Zinogre weapon, alright, but like, this glows in the center. I like the green and blue, like, kind of combo. It also is kind of better fit for Thunder. And I guess on the off chance, I could maybe... if I end up being able to fit it, I'm not sure if I'll be able to in high rank. But in master rank, I feel like odds are I'll try to go critical element for when I hit the Savage Axe. And so this would be good then, but I don't know if it'll be good for like all of high rank. But it's also it's very early to get, so that's kind of nice. So I'm going for it. And can I can't see the upgrade for it, but that's fine. That's easy enough anyway. So, alright. Cool. Cool. Not bad. Alright, so we've got fire, ice, and thunder. So, we need water and dragon. So, Gyrototus. Alright. 10 water. And -10. However, I think the route is odds are gonna be we're gonna be fighting with a fish. Odds are we're fighting with a fish. 150 with 27. What is Gyrototus? Damn, that's a lot more raw though. Damn, like you're 150 versus 230. That's too much of a difference. Think you can separate playstyles and building. What do you mean? No good thing for SAD should be Element Bane Rampage Deco. Well, Rampage Decos don't exist right now. It's Rampage skills. Which I never do. Like, it's these things. I think it's gonna have to be Gyrototus. Even though the element sucks on this. Like, it is terrible. It is only 12. But, you're talking, you know, at the end of high rank, you're talking 230 versus 150. You're talking about, okay, you're talking about master rank, okay. Fair. But yeah, I think that this is too low of raw for this to be usable. Like, you're talking almost 100 difference with Gyrototus. Like, it is 80 difference. 80 raw is insane. Yeah, water's going to Gyrototus. I don't want to use Gyrototus, although at least it's not slap-on weapon. The shield, like, it does look neat, I will say that. But yeah, we're going Gyrototus. Great. It is what it is. Gyrototus, okay, yeah. Alright. So then we got Dragon. There's gonna be like 2 options, right? So you got this. Okay, the element does jump up pretty fast, although the sharpness sucks ass. Wow. You don't even leave green sharpness at all. I need to have handicraft to even get any blue. Jeez. Or Valstrax doesn't really count it. Yeah, or we just go Alucanth still, but damn. Dragon might be kicked out, I don't know. I mean, the nice thing is Savage, like, Axe mode has Mind's Eye. So Axe mode isn't gonna bounce. I guess this does also have a 2 slot on it. So I could also just slot in Mind's Eye. Although, actually, no, you need Mind's Eye too. It does not bounce. Can't unhear Candy Craft. I mean, hey. Man. I think I gotta go with the dragon one. One, it looks cooler. Two, it does by the end have a lot of dragon element versus what, 22. And not having element files is gonna be really bad once I really get used to using SAAD. Because impact files, it's a straight line, so what I normally use, you know, for position-wise and stuff to actually hit SAAD isn't gonna work with impact files. Not to mention it's not elemental damage. So I think I go dragon, and I don't think I go Valstrax because it's too late in the game. I wish there was another dragon option, that's for damn sure. So yeah, we're going this. That's very easy to get. I can get that at the beginning of high rank. That's not a big deal at all. Alright. So I think we got the beginning of high rank figured out, and weapon wise I think we got all of high rank figured out. Alright. I think we're good. Let me double check some stuff. Right. Offensive guard is a 3 slot that we might want. The Candy Craft couldn't be a bad one either. Or as you apparently hear, Candy Craft. Alright, now that we're in high rank, we do get the charms.
Sure to find a bargain today.
We do get these. I will buy
Here you go.
2 of them now.
Thank you for your business. As always.
Alright. They're almost at 50. But I think we got a pretty decent startup idea. I don't think it's too bad. Only issue we might have is the fact that my waist is still chainmail. So I might just end up dying early on, but we'll see. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. I forget, is this random? No, this one's not random either. You get this from hunting Rachna Kadaki. What's this got in it? Oh, this has Rapid Morph in it too? Okay. I wonder if I'll be able to get, wonder if I can get 2 levels of it with this. Probably not. It's probably still one. It probably just like lets me get better decoration slots. But by the time I can get this, I can probably make the rapid morph
Goodbye.
decoration.
Please come again.
Because what was it? Yeah. I mean, I literally hunt Raknakadaki to get that, so... Yeah. So by the time I can get that melding done, which might let me get 2 rapid morph on my charm through the actual charm and then a 2-slot decoration, I hope. I'll have to, you know, kind of see what we get from that. That might work out pretty well, to be honest. We got our elemental stuff, which, I mean, Gyarados works out pretty well. We need to hunt Gyarados for that elemental anyway. We're doing Rathian into Raknakadaki, so that works. Right, we need high rank Kazu to level up the, well, no, it's to get the, other one, isn't it? Oh. I don't know. Which is it? Not that one. This one? Yeah, to get this, we need to hunt high rank Kazu. So that gets us that too. Lagombi, I think that gets us the start of high rank ice one as well. Yeah, Lagombi, Great Baggy. There we go. That's literally what we hunt for ice. Then Rathian again for dragon, but... Oh. Wait. Huh. I literally don't have to hunt any other monsters than the ones on the elemental decorations to get my charge blades in high rank. Other than the Raknakadaki one. But that's, like, later on. But wow, that's actually really interesting. Huh. I mean, that makes farming easier. Yeah, stonks, yeah. Means I need to farm less individual things. It also makes it easier because, you know, before I can hunt this stuff off stream, I need to, you know, hunt the monster first. And with me wanting to fit things within an hour and a half every time, like every recording, I can only fit so much in that time, and I usually do 2 per stream. So if there's too many things I need to hunt individually, I need to leave some stuff out. But this right here makes it so like I can just focus on this and my armor, and I'm probably good. Which what? So that basically leaves Volvidon, Viserios. I can get Inferno Sacs from Rathian, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I can also get that from him, I believe. Or Toxin Sacs. I don't know. But, like, that's not bad. Yeah, actually... What do you get from him, actually? Oh, you can get both. Oh, okay. There you go, then. So yeah, I literally only need to hunt Viserios, Volvidon, and then all of the elemental monsters, and I have all of my starting high rank gear. I actually had no idea he dropped both. I probably knew at some point, but I actually didn't know he dropped both. Neat. I mean, it makes sense. He does do both. But yeah, that's actually really nice. The fact that I can get every single one of my high rank weapons started in master rank. Well, in high rank, I mean. Just by, you know, working through getting this. Actually, how many 1 slots do I have? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I have more than enough for our elemental decorations. Okay. That is actually gonna kind of jump up our damage quite a bit, actually.
Hey, good to see ya.
How much do those increase your damage, your element, by the way? It's 10% plus 4. Okay. So it's more about getting the percentage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, almost too many. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, right now, at the beginning of high rank, it's more about getting the skills. Because I can't craft that many decorations yet. Because what I need to hunt to get these decorations is too hard with low rank gear. So, it's kind of a trade-off, you know? But yeah, once I get this and, you know, start being able to get these, then yeah, I'll definitely want to get more 2 slots for sure. Because I'll need to fit in some of the stuff. 100% agree. I mean, the thing is I can get all of this. Like, I can get all of these level 5 easy. Because my armor has more than enough 1 slots. So I can just, you know. I mean, it depends how much I decide to farm off stream. If I get 3 or if I just go 5. Because once I have them, I'm good until master rank. So it's not even that big of a deal. Plus, now that I'm like looking at it, what the most annoying fight in here? Probably like Lagombi. Like, for getting these hunts aren't even gonna be that bad. All these are pretty easy monsters. No, I mean, once I get them going, it's not that bad. Like, I mean, this one, which I can get just by hunting Rathian, I mean, it's an extra 3, but that's literally 10% extra. You know, like, that's 10% extra. I could also, you know, do... Wait, hold on.
How are things?
Wait a minute. Huh. There is that as an option too. I could do rampage skills. That is an option. I could do rampage skills.
Bring on the hard stuff. Ain't nothing.
That add a little extra.
Seeing my customers smile is the
But I
best
mean,
way
like,
to
even
beg
like
away the
endgame stuff,
smithing
it's like,
for so long.
by that logic, you know, 20% isn't that much. It's like, what's the highest element in the game? You know, 54 right there. 58, 66. 71. Oh, there's a 75? Yeah, so highest element for this is 75. Like, highest element in the game is 75. So, like, in reality, 20% at any point really doesn't do that much. But also, the thing is, late game you'll have a ton more skill than multiplicative. Yeah, that's true. Oh, wait. Oh, almost forgot another one. Just in case, I don't think I'll actually use it. But there's a chance I will use it. There's a chance. You know, it might get used. Maybe. Probably not, but it could. But I don't know, like...
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
I assume it's +4 and then the 20%. So you're talking 20% of 34 for this. Once you go to Raknikadaki. I guess Barioth's the best one for this. You know. Like, it is what it is.
I'll put everything Master
But you're
Hammer
talking
taught me
if,
to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
I think if I have spare 2 slots, I might just throw Weakness Exploit in there. But also, it's more for, like, you know, if it has affinity on it, I might throw it on. Like I said, though, I probably won't end up using it much. But, like, I mean, this has 30% on it. You know, it's something. But I don't think it's something I'm gonna, you know, build for. But yeah, you're not wrong, though, that odds are I'm not gonna be able to build for affinity. That'd probably have to be a master rank thing. And I'll probably be able to fit it in master rank, but not high rank. But yeah, I think that's the best build I'm getting, probably.
See you soon.
Like, it's not, you know, an insane amount of increase, but it is, you know, increase. Yeah, I think that's my best bet. Water still sucks, though. Like, man, I don't have shit for options for water. Like, this needs it to function. Now, I actually am curious what the scaling is like for SAED. Like, how much of it is the water, or like the element versus raw? Like that's kind of my, because I feel like I'm definitely gonna see a difference between, you know, like these two. And if I had to farm for balls from a worm, all right, I hear you. But you don't really need water. Hey, I only have to get fins. I only have to get fins. I'm safe from the Okaroon ball hunt. Although I am gonna have to, you know, get some mud, some piss mud. But I'm interested to see, because I feel like, once I make this, I'm gonna have a better idea of how SAAD scales. Because, like, if the damage for SAAD sucks for this, compared to, say, this, then the element number is way more important than I think it is. Which, I mean, I think it's kind of important, because I'm pretty sure element files are pure element damage. I think. Or at least it scales really hard off of it. You could play more in axe mode when using water. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I feel like this right here is gonna really tell me how important element is. Because I think until then, I'm not really having much of a, like, gap in element. Like, everything is pretty decent element right now, I think, that I have. That actually does element damage. Like, this says 20, this says 19. This has 22, so everything's relatively close. And then these ones don't even matter, really, because they're impact files. Yeah, like, I have to play it to really see. Because until then, I don't really know how it scales. But just because, this is so much lower than everything else, I'm gonna be able to tell a difference. Like, there's no way I'm not gonna be able to tell a difference. I mean, literally the best of this in high rank is 10 less than the start of my ice charge blade. Like, which needs to hunt Lagombi and Great Baggy. Like, that's bad. Or this just needs Kezu, like, because that's low ranks an ogre part. So, man. But yeah, I'll have to see how that goes. Because I guess just, curious. What else do we have for water element then? What else do we have? Because, like, we got Tetranodon. This has better water element by almost 10. Yeah, you got Mizutsune that's literally over double. Almost triple.
I was little. Guess you could say I'm something of an expert at this point. Don't worry about your gear.
And the issue with this, though, is I can't do SAD as well. Man. I guess there's also the possibility if element scales really well, this might be worth it. Which, it would be funny as hell. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but that one was impact. This would be funny as hell, though. Just think about it. We're gonna have a spinning fish on a harpoon. Like, that's something. But until I can, unless I see that, element is super important, I don't think this is worth it, because, I mean, that's almost 100 less raw. Yeah, it'll be hilarious seeing a spinning fish on a harpoon. But Because, I mean, what? This gets to 16. Right? Oh, sorry. It'll be, what, 18? Maybe 19? Right? Wow. Right, that'd be about what it is. Because it's plus 4, that's 16. Plus 20%. So I imagine that's, you know, I don't feel like doing the exact math. Probably 18, 19. Maybe 20. But, like, that's still pretty bad. That's with max element. Oh, man. I don't know, we'll see. Alright. I do think I am gonna end stream here, though. It was fun. Yeah, I finished low rank. You know? What do I need to hunt to get my... Oh, I can... Ooh. Wow, I even need to hunt Gyrototus to get my high rank switch skill. Whatever Axe Hopper is. Cool. So I only need to hunt the Royal Lodroth in addition to Gyrototus to get my high rank switch skill. Nice. Yeah. Man. Man, you're right. I did kind of forget about that. Negative Affinity is also the worst. No, thank you for being here. It's always fun having someone hanging out. It's always fun. So. Alright, but like I said, I'm going to end the stream here, though. It's fun. Can't wait to start high rank, but gonna have to until Monday. And it seems like the path forward in starting high rank is this might be the most straightforward a start to high rank has ever been, because usually I have to go all over the place to farm stuff. But there's way more crossover than I've ever had. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. It's usually when I'm on a break from hunting. Fair enough. I always need a break from getting golden balls. I'm a worm. But yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. Have a good rest of your night or morning or whatever time it is where you're at, including those lurking on Twitch and YouTube. And I will be back Monday, starting high rank. It's gonna be fun. Gonna be a fun time. But until then, see ya.